Pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be...
And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Rodrigo. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Good movement. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, defenders often have a devil of a time containing Iñaki Williams. What role might he play in this game?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Vinicius Junior. On the ball, Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And Bellingham might take the lead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. A really good pass. Well, can they open up the defence here? It did look on for them, but not to be. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Mbappe. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Now sending it in. Well, not away properly. It's a neat move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gorosado. Well, showing really good width here. Happy to take on the shot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Timely intervention. Yuri Bertice. Williams. He's in behind. And still danger here. Cuts it back. And able to close down the shot.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Half-hearted clearance. Well, they survived the attack. And that's going to close the book on the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Valverde. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. It's looking promising. A smart stop here. Taken short. And a decent delivery. Mbappe. Can he make it count? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Pichet. Can he convert? Strong hand on that one. Throw in here for Athletic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. This looks interesting. Oh, big chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Mbappe. Tchouaméni. What can Real do from this position? And the keeper getting across to stop it. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Who can he pick out? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Sunset. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Jude Bellingham. Well, that one has promise. And he's clear as lines. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Tremendous intuition to win it back. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Valverde. Denied again. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they use it to their advantage? Sunset. A real opening now. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Vivian. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. Real chance. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. 1-0 then. And Barry. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski now. This looks promising. Pedri, an encouraging move from Barca. And let's give credit to the defending. And he has options available. Possession ceded by Villarreal. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Baena. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And he read it well. And Barry. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Good-looking sequence, this. It's opening up for them. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Santi Comesaña. Baena. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Rafinha. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Rafinha. Really good ball there. Jose Perez. And that is offside. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Pedri. Chance here. Still could be dangerous. And able to close down the shot. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Not trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Pedri. Alex Balde. Pedri. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And back with Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. He's blocked it! And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Oh, thwarted there! And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Played over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Dani Olmo. And that's a very good parry.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? The cut back. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, they survived the attack. Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Baena. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Parejo. Jose Perez. Just moving back into that deeper position. Barry. Now Parejo. Oh, that's a fine pass. Determined defending. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. 10 minutes left for play. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Now, that'll be a Barca throw. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Parejo. On to Pepe. Jose Perez. Oh, a fine block. That's a useful cross. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. A win for... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And a corner for Atletico. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Griezmann. Lino. A wonderful intervention. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Could cross it in here. Happy to shoot. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Gorosabel. Well, attacking possibilities. There to take it away. It needs an accurate cross. Teammate available. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And no problems at all for the keeper. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Firing it in. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? And players waiting in the centre. And he cuts in from the wing. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Jimenez. Lenglet. An effective ball. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Sunset. Chance to finish. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. And so it is. The first half has come to an... So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Williams. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he finish this? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Jimenez. And a strong tackle. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous block. Lino. Oh, this is looking promising. De Paul. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Williams. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Corner awarded. Now sending it in. Well, the danger is still there. No defensive resilience there. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Nico Williams. Williams. Sunset. On to Williams. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Playing it in. Well, not the best clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put it away? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. He takes aim. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Sunset. Superbly read and executed. Samuel Lino. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Antoine Griezmann waiting. Oh, a really tidy break, but a really shoddy finish.
Well, they're so dangerous when they counter-attack. It just needed a better end product.
Sunset. Can they take advantage? And possession lost by Athletic Club. Alexander Sørloth. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Sunset. Sunset. Lekwe. Electing to shoot. Jimenez with the block. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a... Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating. And he might be through here. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Samuel Lino. Here's Alvarez. Rodrigo. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. And players waiting in the centre. Griezmann. Oh, big opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Whipped in by Griezmann. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And back to Rodrigo. The referee is given the advantage. A chopping challenge. And the referee has got to have a big think about it. And off the woodwork. And you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Samuel Lino. Griezmann. Chance to play it in. Can't miss, surely. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Decides to shoot. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Federico Valverde. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, good run and good ball control. Defended it well. Aurélien Chouameni. Mbappe. Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Well, getting close to half-time, Atletico hold the edge. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Now Griezmann might profit. But really sticking to their task defensively. His determination there for all to see. And that is that, half-time. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Jude Bellingham. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? De Paul. Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Vasquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
And the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. Really getting stuck in. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. And the ball back now with Atletico. Plenty of support here. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played in by Griezmann. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Oh, from the keeper, and they'll come again. Longley. Here's Alvarez. Gallagher. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Has a go. Nicely saved. Federico Valverde. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Modric. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often...
Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, pressure building, another corner. Over it comes. Well, it has come to nothing. Williams. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with...
Opportunity here. Well, it might still work out for them. And the attack fizzling out. And snuffed out the danger immediately. An attack full of promise. Williams. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And Barry. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Dangerous looking attack. Parejo. Shot attempted. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, you sense a goal coming here. Villarreal are certainly piling on the pressure now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And taking it away. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. He could pick out a teammate. And he's clear as lines. Perez. Tremendous block. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Williams. Lot to like about that pass. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Parejo. Baena. Well, it's a poor tackle. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Williams. Delightful pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Ruiz de Galarreta. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And back now with Costa. Jeremy. On to Perez. Perez. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Danny Vivian. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. Vivian. Berchiche with it. Sunset. Now can they make something happen? Sunset. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pico Femenia. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Athletic Club regaining possession. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Pretty simple for the keeper.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, had no intention of losing out. Pico Femenia. Jeremy. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Gerard Moreno. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Moreno. Trying his luck. Able to close down the shot. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, genuine chance. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Time for a change then. Who can they pick out? Just knocked it out of there. Really clever pressing. Williams. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Williams. Can he find the net? And did just enough defensively. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Parejo. Papgay. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Well, just a warning from the referee this time.
And I think the referee has got that absolutely right. It's not a card for me.
Nico Williams. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And a good take under duress there. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, they know they need to stop him. Huge block. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jose Perez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system.
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, sadly, you've got to say, it all went horribly wrong for him.
Well, he backed his technique. Unfortunately, on this occasion, it let him down badly. That's a poor effort.
Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jose Perez. Yeremy. On to Perez. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Options in the middle. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Who can he pick out? And defensive play to be applauded. This looks promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Parejo. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Alvarez. And Atletico will get the throw in. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Llorente. Can he finish? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So 2-0 now. Parejo. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Jose Perez. Well, nothing productive, really. Alvarez. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, they have it again. Griezmann. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Marcos Llorente. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Could be a chance to break here. And given away by Atletico. And a creative look about this. And teammates to play it to. And putting paid to the danger. Atletico being afforded too much room. And he's beaten him here. Prevented the damage. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, distributing it well. It comes to absolutely nothing. Longley. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Could get themselves back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Almost at full time, not quite yet though, and Atletico with a narrow advantage. Stuart, what have you made of their performance today?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Perez, looking for a teammate. That was going in! Alvarez, trying his luck. Can they cover up? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La... Is it going to be? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker.
Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Can he play it in? And he read it well defensively. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Corner for Barcelona. And deciding to go short with this one. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Really good build-up, but no end product. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. Happy to take on the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Gorosabel.
Well, that save by Unai Simon must inspire those in front of him. Can they go and get the equaliser now?
Williams. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alex Balde. How can he take them on and beat them? The supporters want to see him have a go. Nicely timed tackle. Yuri Berchiche. And options in the centre. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Koundé. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Koundé. Promising possession, this. Oh, could be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And defending as a unit. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Excellent defending. Danny Olmo. Gorosabel. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Sunset. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. And there's the delivery. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Williams. And he takes it away. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Lewandowski. Crossing opportunity. The cutback. Great defending. And making his move inside. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Sunset. It's opening up for them. And he's made headway. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Good tackle taken away. Decent position. Oh, good save. Excellent header. So making the substitution now. Playing it in. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, danger here. It was on its way in. Corner once more. Appear to be in two minds. And problem solved for now. Danny Olmo. Alex Balde. And threading it through. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Ruiz de Galarreta. And blocked there. It's looking promising. And playing it through. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
It needs an accurate cross. Llorente. Oh, the threat is there. High quality defending. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, Antoine Griezmann really has emerged as one of the elite players in world. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And that's a very good parry.
Well, what a good save that was. Barcelona should really be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, winning back possession. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not away properly. And a significant block following that cross. Pedri. Still passing it around with authority. Dani Olmo. Really getting stuck in. Jimenez. And now this is Lenglet. Samuel Lino. De Paul. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Lino. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Cuts it back. Really sound defending. Oh, blocked it!
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And he's fired over the corner. Palmed away by the keeper. Not the best clearance. Well, threat over for now. An important interception. And he's got the beating of his opponent. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lewandowski. Well read to put an end to that attack. Griezmann. Determined defending. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Rafinha. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Lewandowski. Takes the shot. No way through. Rodrigo de Paul. But it's usually hard to take your eyes off Antoine Griezmann. But Stuart, has he offered enough in this game?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
And space to cross it. And fine goalkeeping. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
Dangerous looking attack. And a chance for the lead. He can't hold on to it. And the danger cleared.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. And reading it absolutely superbly. Riquelme. Javi Galan. Oh, moving it nicely. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lewandowski. Pedri. And intercepting it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Feeding it through. Just straying offside. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Rafinha. Pedri. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pau Victor. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And putting his body on the line. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Rafinha. Long way out this. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Yeremy. On to Perez. That's a good-looking ball. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Rodrigo. And Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Tchouameni. Shaping to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Jose Perez. Yeremy. A lot of space to attack. The delivery. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Tchouameni. And he has options available. Aurélien Tchouameni. Not messing around with that clearance. Tchouameni. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could be troublesome. Perez. Well, he took care of it defensively. Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And Villarreal have it back now. Valverde. Did well to win the ball back. Rodrigo. And the first half is in the history books here. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? And support available. Kiko Femenia. It might be on for them. Villarreal recovering possession well. And he's through here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given us away. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? 3 goals without reply. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Credit to them for winning back possession. Moving forward effectively. Cross fired over. Excellent block. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Vasquez. And back to Vasquez. No nonsense clearance. Trying his luck. A gift for any goalkeeper. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Yeremi. Oh, good vision. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Federico Valverde. "15 minutes left for play. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Mendy. Space for Real out wide. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Barry. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Mbappe. Great defending. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. It's looking promising. Crossing into the middle. Courtois with the easy save. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Jude Bellingham. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Might work out. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Mendy. Mendy. Can he play it in? So, a Real Madrid corner. Can someone get on the end of this? The clearance wasn't decisive. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski now. De Jong. Lewandowski has eyes for goal. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. De Jong, and saved by the keeper. Who can he pick out? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the short option preferred. And still dangerous. Well, defensive resilience there. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Inigo Martinez. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Good visualisation and execution. It's there for him. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, what a good save that was from Courtois. That certainly has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Vinicius. And playing it through. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. But timely defending when it mattered. That's useful play. Might be able to set up the chance. Rodrigo. Save, but still a chance. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. But he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dani Olmo. Options in the middle. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Tchouameni and Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. And back to Rodrigo. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? And swept off the line. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And you'll take efforts like that all day long. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Jude Bellingham. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Rudiger. Valverde. Beautiful pass. Well, possibilities inside the box. Trying to open them up. No nonsense clearance. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And Bellingham. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? This looks more than decent. Can he do it? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And they're making a change. Now sending it in. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Tchouameni. And taking it away. Lewandowski. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. It comes to absolutely nothing. Pedri. Reading it well. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Lewandowski must take the lead here. Well, the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And the substitution will occur now. And we will have just one additional minute. Rafinha. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. Again to whet the appetite. A match certain to win. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the wonderful chance and pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
De Bruyne. And now with Kovacic. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Now, who can he pick out? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. City get the corner. It's a short one. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, still an issue here. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Rodrigo. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Doku. De Bruyne now. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Gives it a go. A strong hand on the ball. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Federico Valverde. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, breezing past him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He continues his run. Has eyes for goal. Not out of the woods yet. And the referee says corner kick. Put in by De Bruyne. Still not clear. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Rodrigo. Can they forge ahead? Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. And he takes on the shot. Oh, he saved it well. And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Vinicius. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. That's a good-looking ball. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Gündoğan. Oh, moving it nicely. Mateo Kovacic. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Mbappe. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And he's fired over the corner. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Dias. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Excellent defending. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Jeremy Doku. Really good challenge. And passing it well. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Kylian Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Well, that ball looks promising. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. Slipshod passing. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Wonderfully weighted pass. Lucas Vazquez. On to Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Danger still on. Could be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Haaland. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Aurelien Tchouameni. Tchouameni. And he might be through here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Doku. Gundogan. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Can they get in behind them? And in the right position to read it. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Gundogan. He cuts it back. Crucial piece of defending. Throw into Manchester City. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. De Bruyne. And on to Kovacic. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Lucas Vazquez. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's a good pass. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be wondering where... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But...
Big chance! An early goal! It is the ideal opening. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Dembele. Now with Hakimi. And a chance to whip it in here. Barcelona have given us away. Plenty of support here. It's there for him! And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Pedri. PSG recovering possession well. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Dani Olmo. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Marquinhos with the block. Trying to deliver it accurately and clearing his lines. Dangerous looking attack. Ferreira and Fabian. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Targets available, cross comes in. Thumped clear. Might lead to a chance. Can he compose himself? Textbook defending inside the box. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Lewandowski, body in the way. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. And taken short. And played in. Able to deal with the threat. Hakimi. PSG looking dangerous, but they took care of the situation defensively. Lewandowski. Fabian. Dembele. Dembele on the ball. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. That's a good ball. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, on the cusp of the interval and Barca in front. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, this could really help the cause. It should be. Was an important piece of defending. Inigo Martinez. Now with De Jong. Fine sequence of passes. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Fabian. Fabian. Options in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He might profit from here, you know. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Balde. Pedri. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Really good challenge. Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And let's give credit to the defending. Pedri. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Lewandowski. Strong hand on that one. Really determined play to hang on to it. Lewandowski. Well read to ease the pressure.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Lewandowski. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And the pass deftly cut out. Dembele. Committed challenge. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Now with De Jong. No, high quality defending. Ten minutes to go. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Clearing the lines, and so it will be a corner now. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Decides to shoot, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Electing to shoot. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Dani Olmo. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both
Might be a chance here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. 1-0 then. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And he takes on the shot. No way through. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Superb effort to keep it in. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Strong hand on that one. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Might lead to a chance. How about the cross? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And efficient defending. It is a decent-looking attack here. Cambiasso. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Andrea Cambiasso. And tidy defensive play. City could be onto something. Is it going to be? And still danger here. It's going to be a City ball. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And deciding to go short with this one. Mateus Nunes. And nicely parried away.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Mateo Kovacic. Will it happen for them? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Locatelli. Who can he pick out? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. O'Reilly, and does well to keep it in play. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yildiz. And showing fine vision. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
It's a short corner. The delivery. Just wanted to get it out of there. He's He's got to score! Just couldn't get it through. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? And the cross into the middle. Unable to get a body in the way. Ederson. Shaping to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Jérémy Doku. And it's still on. And the post getting in the way. Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, the Juventus are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Cross-fired over. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Gvardiol. Jérémy Doku. And the pass deftly cut out. This looks interesting. And he takes on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Douglas Luiz. Hope Mainers. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. But quick thinking defensively. Mateus Nunes. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Mateus Nunes. Well read to put an end to that attack. And just 5 minutes remaining. Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. That's a high-quality pass. The threat was there, but no problems now. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Room to roam for City on the wing. Can he finish this? Just can't get it past him. And that will be all for this game on match day 1. Building to a crescendo all week and potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Diaz. Gakpo. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Diaz. It'll go harmlessly through to the goalkeeper. Rodrigo. Rudiger. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, the fans are delighted that they get to cheer on Luis Diaz week in, week out. What are you expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Just the clearance that was needed. Gakpo. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Diaz. Now with Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Interception to snuff out the danger. Courtois. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Rodrigo. He has time to play it over. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a tremendous block. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Salah. Diaz. Strong hand on that one. Jude Bellingham. Well, he's certainly not alone. Valverde. Superb block. Vinicius Junior. Giving it a try. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper.
Well, this has to get better because, as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Composed and patient passing. Incisive pass. And a goal! And you've got to say, it definitely took a deflection off the defender. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kylian Mbappe. And an astute piece of defending. Gakpo. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Alexis McAllister. And that brings to an end the first half here. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Just knocked it out of there. Ryan Gravenberch. So Bosloy. Now Mo Salah. Gakpo. This is Salah. Diaz. Now with Diaz. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Who can they pick out? Well, no end product. Robertson. Van Dijk. Wonderful chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. A really good pass. Cuts it back. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Gakpo. On to Diaz. Salah. He's blocked it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And nicely over the top. Well read to ease the pressure. Rodrigo. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. This could be the equaliser. Smuggled away. Gakpo. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Salah! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. Tchouaméni. And back to Bellingham. And he might be through here. Can he convert? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Trent Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Takes on the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that save was not only brilliant, but it gives Real some hope here. Can they force an equaliser? They're going to have to be quick, though.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mo Salah. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just 1 goal between them. So Bosloy. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Nicolas Gonzalez could play it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Space galore for Juventus. And space to cross it. And the shot. And a decent save. Full credit. And over comes the corner. Well, Juventus. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Nicely saved. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Koopmeiners. It's with Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Rafinha. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And now Lewandowski! And nicely parried away. It's a Barcelona corner. Can someone get on the end of this? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Dani Olmo. Foiling his opponent completely. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners. Oh, potential danger. He's in behind. Oh, moving it nicely. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Huge block. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And in the right position to read it. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. He could pick out a teammate. It's opening up for them. To jump in front. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Decent position. Pedri. Less than convincing defending. Chance to cross. It might be on for them. Clears it away. Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. Well, this could really help the cause. Locatelli. Locatelli. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. De Jong. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. It's a substitution for Juventus.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, they fancy a short one. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, did well to skip through. That's a good-looking ball. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Jose Sal. And options in the centre. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Palmed away by the keeper. Federico Gatti. Gatti. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Good ball over the top. And a no-nonsense clearance. Could be dangerous. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Will he play it in? It looks promising. Just straying offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Rafinha. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And that will be all for this game on match day 1. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from champion. Great opportunity! And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Jérémy Doku. Will it happen for them? Doku. It's with Gundogan. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Cutting in, Gundogan. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, still an issue here. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. And they deal with the threat this time. He read the situation defensively and did his job. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne on the move. Really favours this position. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And using his strength to shield the ball. Oh, a tremendous block. Can he convert? They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Dembélé. And back to Dembélé. Ferreira. And credit due, a good intervention. De Bruyne has support. Gundogan. This looks more than decent. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Promising pass. Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. Nunes. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Now a decent position. Oh, surely the goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Omar Marmoush. Well, this could really help the cause. Firing it in. And did just enough defensively. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Fabian. Dembele. And the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the corner played over by Dembele. Was it a great clearance? Can they get in behind them? He might be able to carve something out. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Kevin De Bruyne. PSG doing well to regain possession. And space to cross it. Corner for City. Can they find an equaliser? And played short. Could be dangerous. Marvellous anticipation. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Hakimi. And a chance to whip it in here. And moving the ball nicely. Fabian. Reading it well. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Gundogan. Dias. It's with Gundogan. Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Gvardiol. Ruben Dias. It's with Gundogan. City pushing forward with options available. De Bruyne. Nice looking pass. 15 minutes left for play. Dembele. And drawing it back. They got a good palm on it. Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And he's in an offside position. Substitution it is for PSG. Fabian. Minge. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, thumped clear. Gundogan. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, nice ball over the top. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris Saint-Germain. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Corner kick played in, and ably dealt with. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Alexander-Arnold. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Diaz. And return to Diaz. Foiling his opponent completely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Koundé. Andrew Robertson. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. De Jong. Pedri. Very comfortable when in possession. Mo Salah. An alert intervention. Well, good run and good ball control. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. De Jong. Off the post and back in play. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, had that gone in, Liverpool would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around?
So Bosley. Alex Balde. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Ibrahima Konate. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Here's Robertson. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Robertson. A very timely interception. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. No more time left. First half is over. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Diaz. Trying to open them up. Tremendous block. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. No, not the best challenge. Lewandowski. The verdict is offside here. Well, they've decided to make a change. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Sobosloy. Good ball over the top. Looking for someone to play it to. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. This is Salah. Alexis McAllister. Excellent vision. McAllister. It's got to be. Determined defending. Nunez. Will it happen for them? Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. De Jong. And a chance to whip it in here. This looks interesting. And able to close down the shot. Well, that was incisive. Lewandowski. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Alexis McAllister. Sobosloy. Darwin Nunez. Gakpo. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And crossed in there. Well, not away properly. Well, they survived the attack. Alex Balde. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Sobosloy. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Nunez. Alexis McAllister. And nicely over the top. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the... Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. The corner from Kimmich. Not away completely. Goretzka. Goretzka. Goretzka. And return to Kane. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Delivering it. Could still be dangerous. Sané. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mbappe. That is a tackle and a half. Musiala. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Decent looking pass. Played into the box. Opportunity maybe. Can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Bayern to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score here.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And passing it through. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Vinicius Junior. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Sané. Could take the lead. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Valverde. Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe. Oh, fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Leroy Sané. Showing a lot of guile there. Precise ball movement. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Kimmich. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. And that is that half-time here on... So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, what an opportunity. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde.
Well, we can sense it, and so can the Real fans. A goal is coming. They're playing really well now.
Kim Min-jae. Lima on the ball. Sané. Harry Kane. Guerrero. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Teammates in the middle. He succeeds in clearing it. Electing to shoot. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Lima on the ball. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. On a tidy ball. Can he play it in? Just the challenge that was required. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Is he going to put it away? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Cleared away. Well, had no intention of losing out.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents.
Oh, wait a minute.
Here.
They could be in here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Müller, Kane, and a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Mbappe. Distributing it well. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. It's a substitution for Bayern. Well, they fancy a short one. Crossed into the penalty area. Great reflex action from Neuer. Who can he pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, threat over for now. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Kane. Gives it a go. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And possibilities here. Brahim. On to Valverde. Oh, goodness me, off the post. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Vinicius Junior. Now with Valverde. And return to Vinicius. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And teammates to play it to. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Salah. And return to Diaz. Dembele. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Distributing it well. Hakimi. Could cross it in here. Looking for someone to play it to. Determined defending. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Luis Diaz. Liverpool have given it away. Fabian. Now veering in field. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Out for a Liverpool throw. Being pressed here. Gakpo. How about the cross? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dembele. Could be troublesome. Hakimi. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Promising sequence. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Danger still on. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So back underway here into the second half. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Really closing him down here. And he has options available. Alexander-Arnold. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Fabian. Dembele. And it's a quality pass. Wonderful chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Soboslai. Grafenberg. Possession one. Fabian. And there's the feed into the box. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Grafenberg. Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool might be able to cash in, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ferreira. Dembele. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Andrew Robertson. Here's Robertson. Soboslai. Good weight on that pass. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. And nicely parried away. Ferreira. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Can he put it in? And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Mo Salah. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. 10 minutes to go. And a timely intervention. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Salah. Mo Salah. Soboslai. And offside here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Vitor Ferreira. Promising pass. Can they convert? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Thwarted by the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, Barcelona have started the game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances and were so close to taking the lead.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Now he must favour the cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, in with a chance! It could be up for grabs. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Frenkie de Jong. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And offside, unfortunately. Goretzka. Sané has it. Musiala. And Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Can he play it in? Kimmich. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Given away by Barcelona. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. That's a nice looking ball. And mopping up defensively. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Robert Lewandowski waits at the back post. Still possibilities. And the attack fizzling out. Lewandowski. He's got to have a go here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Sané. And players waiting in the centre. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Well, struggled to get it away properly. Well, they can keep possession now. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. That is that for the first half here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Kane. He must finish! And foiled by the post. Need to clear it away.
Well, Bayern could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Still passing it around with authority. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Liga. Robert Lewandowski never far away from the headlines, but has he offered enough in this one, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he did have that effort that hit the woodwork, and he certainly worked hard to get into the match. But sure, he could add a bit more quality to his game in the second 45.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? No panic, just passing. Olise. Lima on the ball. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. That's a lovely ball. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Inigo Martinez. Victor. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Given away by Bayern Munich. Pedri. Oh, tremendous vision. Rafinha. Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Leroy Sané. Goretzka. Müller. On to Sané. Decides to shoot. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Alex Balde. Pedri. Well, not too far away from the final whistle, and Bayern utterly dominant, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Leon Goretzka. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. It's going to be United's free kick. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Teammate and support. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, surely. And striking the post. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. Is it going to be? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Martin Ødegaard. And it's United's turn now. Rasmus Højlund. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, United are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making chances, but that was a terrific stop to keep them at bay.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Rasmus Højlund. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Chance here. He got a good palm on it. Martinelli. Christian Eriksen now. Determined defending. Lots of space for Arsenal. Has a go. Simple for the keeper. Ugarte. Failure to keep the ball by United. Trossard. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Trying to pick out a teammate. In a good position to clear it away. Ødegaard. Nicely blocked. Now, options are plenty. Ødegaard. It should be. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has... So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. And return to Martinelli. Ball retention so important. Can he find the net? Simple catch, really. Rasmus Højlund. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Partey. Saka. Could be. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. So back with the action, and Arsenal sprinting away with ease. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen is still there for him. Fernandes. Takes the shot. And a decent save. Full credit. Here's a change for Manchester United. And over comes the corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Declan Rice. Trossard. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Declan Rice. Saka. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, great vision. Well cleared away. Rasmus Højlund. And in the right position to read it. Timber. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Oh, surely. And what a magical save it was. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Who can he pick out? Not away completely. And problem solved for now. Rasmus Højlund. Might be a chance to break. And he's beaten him here. Oh, good work by the keeper. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Will he finish? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now sending it in. Was it a great clearance? And keeping it out. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Eriksen. Well, it might still work out for them. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Martin Ødegaard, and passing it well. In position, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. And now it is official. The referee brings this match to an end, and it's Well, if high-level football is what you're after... Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
How about the cross? Good-looking move. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Beautiful pass. Nunes. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. That's a good-looking pass. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Oh, breezing past him. Crossing possibilities. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Gundogan. Doku. And the advantage is with City. Kevin De Bruyne. And a fine tackle. Noni Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Mateus Nunes. Dangerous looking attack. De Bruyne. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Oh, great block. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Just can't get it past him. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Danger still on. Oh, this looks useful. And so the first half draws to a close here. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. De Bruyne. Good pass. Oh, the threat is there. Well, the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Pressing like that will help the cause. Gundogan. Doku. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, a tremendous block. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And the problem not completely solved. Firing it towards goal. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So there we have it, 2-1. Madueke. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Pedro Neto. Takes the shot. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, of course, Chelsea will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Beautiful pass. Determined defending. Pedro Neto. Gusto. He fancies it. And what a magical save it was! And time for the change now. They favoured a short one here. Well, behind for another corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And the short option preferred. Teammates in the middle. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Mateo Kovacic. Now with Silva. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Now, who can he play it to? Gundogan! Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Caicedo. Omar Marmoush. Good-looking move. There's the cutback. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Fernandez. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Enzo Fernandez. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Cucurella. He's protecting it effectively. Magnificent defending. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. An attack full of promise. Now with Silva. Chance here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And that is that. Full time here and a win for City. frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what... It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one strike. Can he put them in front? And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable! Gakpo. Mo Salah. Grafenberg. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, the threat is there. Keeper did his job to begin with. But it just petered out. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, disappointing end to the move. Diaz. Christian Eriksen now. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Virgil van Dijk. United have it once again. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. High quality defending. Options in the middle. Can he finish? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Ryan Grafenberg. Szoboszlai. An effective challenge. Encouraging stuff from United. Manuel Ugarte. And can they make one of these passes count? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Andrew Robertson. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And there goes. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? McAllister. Luis Diaz. Liverpool have given it away. Not much time to make up his mind. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. How about the cross? Dangerous looking attack. Must be! And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. McAllister. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes the shot. Well, in the final analysis, a bit harmless. Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it.
An abusive language will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
Oh, he's given the ball away. Salah. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Liverpool in a position of menace. Alexis McAllister. And passing it through. And he's in. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. Manuel Ugarte. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Good weight on that pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can he convert? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Ryan Gravenberch. And teammates around him. Time and circumstances against Liverpool. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. It's a short one. And it's Salah with the cross. And he knows he must thump it away. Maguire. Højlund. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And nearing full time, United inching ever closer to victory. Can they hang on? Stuart, your thoughts as regards their performance?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Excellent strike! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. De Ligt. The sound of the referee's whistle and the headline here. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Excellent defending. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he put it away? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Richarlison. Wonderfully weighted pass. Richarlison! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And Tottenham will get the throw in. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead.
Real chance. No way through. Delivering it. Well, not away properly. Trying his luck. And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable. Spence. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Richarlison. In it goes! To square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Richarlison. Able to close down the shot. Richarlison. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Bukayo Saka. Just cutting off the supply. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Richarlison. Moving the ball effectively. A chance to whip it in. Happy to take on the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Martin Ødegaard. Ødegaard. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. And over it comes. Blocking it. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Appear to be in two minds. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Jakub Kivior. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, a magnificent hit from there, and unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Dejan Kulusevski. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And taken short. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. And away they go again. What to do for Spurs in this second half. Richarlison, and it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms.
Number 9, Richarlison.
And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Well, a textbook interception. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Who can he pick out? Maddison. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Maddison. On to Bentancur. Can he find the net? And putting his body on the line. Strong hand on that one. Well, not the best clearance. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Oh, good work by the keeper. Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Martinelli. Oh, great block. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Arsenal regaining possession. 20 minutes to go. William Saliba. Timber. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Well, out of play, under pressure. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. This attack looks highly promising. Thomas Partey. Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. Dejan Kulusevski. Bentancur. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Kulusevski. Can he find the right pass? Maddison. Can't miss, surely. And a goal for Spurs! I'll tell you what, it doesn't get much more tension-packed than this. That could settle the issue. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Pedro Porro. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. It should be. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Could cross it in here. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And quick thinking defensively. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one for... There aren't many bigger games than this one. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
It needs an accurate cross. Succeeded in blocking it. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Excellent block. Who can they pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Could be troublesome. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. No panic, just passing. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Really getting stuck in. Caicedo. It looks promising. The delivery. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, despite creating chances, Chelsea still find themselves level at the moment. But credit to the keeper, that was a great stop.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Højlund. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Firing it in. Magnificent defending. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And possession given away. Palmer with it. Jackson on the ball. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Oh, this looks useful. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Højlund. And so the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Enzo Fernandez. Fruitful looking attack. A very timely interception. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Eriksen. At times they make passing look easy. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Jackson on the ball. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Rasmus Højlund. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Who can he pick out? He takes aim. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Palmer with it. Nicely timed tackle. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. 20 minutes to go in this one. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Will it happen for them? And they might forge ahead. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And they have possession again. Romeo Lavia. More than decent this from United. Mount. He fancies it. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Malo Gusto. Romeo Lavia. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. And let's give credit to the defending. United being afforded too much space. Eriksson. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Delivering it. And under pressure, not on the target. Lavia. Caicedo. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, breezing past him. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. The tension is palpable and you can understand. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Possession and patience, the watchwords. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Madueke. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Martin Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But quick thinking defensively. Gusto. Neto. It's a neat move. Pedro Neto. That's a good-looking pass. That was going in. Shaping to shoot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a time for cool heads. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Trying his luck. Stopped a certain goal. Martinelli. Is it going to be? Oh, good work by the keeper. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Palmer. Getting forward. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Martinelli. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Neto. So nearing the break, Chelsea hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
He's got to score! And foiled by the post. No defensive resilience there. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. And it's a quality pass. Jackson sends it back. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Clears it away. Well, possibilities inside the box. This looks more than decent. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Timber. He has time to play it over. Arsenal down by a goal, but maybe a chance with this set piece. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of...
Big chance! And it's gone! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Palmer. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Now what can they do from here? Chelsea will get the throw in. And they will make the change now. Could play it in. And the shot. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Thomas Partey. An encouraging Arsenal move. Trossard. Determined defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Just 15 minutes remaining. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. He could pick out a teammate. Merino. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Arsenal's corner late in the game. Strong hand on that one.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. So making the substitution now. Neto. And space to cross it. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. It's opening up for them. And a precise challenge just when it was required. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. Might really be able to trouble them here. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... It has got to the point where every Liverpool match, potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. Salah! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Who can he pick out? De Bruyne. What a commitment to defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Cuts in from the flank. Salah! Save, but still a chance. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Ruben Dias. And that was a very fine read. That's a good-looking ball. McAllister. And an astute piece of defending. Room to roam for City on the wing. Gundogan. No way through. Well, he's given us away. O'Reilly. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Alisson. Mo Salah. A delivery from Salah here. And a fine tackle. Cutting it back. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Dangerous looking attack. Jeremy Doku. How about the cross? Gundogan. Just couldn't get it through. Short corner favoured. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. And unable to keep possession. O'Reilly. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And that brings to an end the first half here. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Chance to cross. Gundogan. And on to Kovacic. Real chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Chances on. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. Mateo Kovacic. City move it forward with purpose. Decided to come in from the flank. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. This might be ideal for the counter. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, nice ball. A City corner it is. And a substitution in the offing. Now what can they do from here? Nicely saved. Wataru Endo. Szoboszlai. Endo. Succeeded in blocking it. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Diaz, and he's broken free. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Jack Grealish. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Grealish. The delivery. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And time for the change now. De Bruyne. Cross-fired over. Well, thumped clear. Oh, good vision. And he's in the clear. Surely. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Diaz. Now with Silva. Nicely timed tackle. Szoboszlai. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Opportunity. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And they will make the change now. Punching it clear. Just can't get it past him. Gundogan. Significant acreage for City to run into. Opportunity. Can they put it away? And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
City, number 8, Mateo Kovacic.
Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have... Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Richarlison. A chance to whip it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Well, James Maddison, the kind of player who at times makes the game look ridiculously simple. Stuart, what might we see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Decent position. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, a short corner here. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jackson. Cucurella. Madueke. Running with the ball confidently. Enzo Fernandez. Just the challenge that was required. Firing it in. Determined defending. Not much time to make up his mind. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Bentancur. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Palmer. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It's still alive. Noni Madueke.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Chelsea would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save there.
No more time left. That is it for the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Palmer. Jackson on the ball. Madueke. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Jackson on the ball. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And teammates around him. Bentancur. And he read it well. Fernandes. What can Chelsea do from this position? Excellent defending. Well, James Maddison, usually such an exciting footballer, but for whatever reason the excitement was missing in the first half. Let's see if it's a different... And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Well, I think it's fair to say he enjoyed that save, didn't he?
Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Maddison. On to Richarlison. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Madueke. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Fernandes. Nice looking pass. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
And the substitution will occur now. Dejan Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Kulusevski. And that is offside. Malo Gusto. Nkunku has it. Enzo Fernandez. Nkunku. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And that'll be offside. Brennan Johnson doing everything possible to keep possession. Given away by Spurs. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Nkunku. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Still could be dangerous. Nice looking move, this. It might be. And it's in! The equaliser! A goal to change the equation and stun the crowd.
Number 18, Christopher Nkunku.
James Maddison. Now Son. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Maddison. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, the pass not finding its target. George with it. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. A derby that has always been important to locals. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Doku. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Oh, it might be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Rasmus Højlund. Marmoush. Takes the shot. Oh, great block. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? With the try. It's come off the keeper. And problem solved for now. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Mateo Kovacic. And that's an important intervention. City pushing forward with options available. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. De Bruyne. Gundogan! And that's a very good parry. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Højlund. Going well. Direct ball into the box. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Well, he's given us away. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. He fancies it. No way through. Højlund. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Marmoush. And there we have it. That brings to an end the... Back underway then, and work to do for United, given the scoreline. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. High quality defending. Gundogan. It's a promising City move. Well, can they prize them open now? Great defending. Mazraoui. Højlund. And defensive play to be applauded. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. And unable to keep possession. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Doku. De Bruyne now. Well, the supporters think it's on. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And the cross goes in. Danger averted. Fernandes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. De Ligt. It's a fine United move in the making. Can they stop it going in? Superbly read and executed. Mateo Kovacic. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Doku. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. De Bruyne. That's a good-looking shot. City get the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Crossing possibilities. Oh, just can't keep it down. Goal kick it is.
Well, he anticipated the cross so well, and in the end, as you said, Derek, he couldn't quite keep it down. It's a good effort, though.
Lewis. Jeremy Doku. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. And it's United's turn now. Could be dangerous. Given away by City. Mazraoui. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have locked... Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they fancy a short one. Delivering it into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Van Dijk? Just cleared away in the nick of time. Teammates available. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Romero. Johnson. And he takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. And danger still. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. Top-class defending. Good example of pressing without the ball. Brennan Johnson. Options in the middle. It's a neat move. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Interception to snuff out the danger. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And beyond the last defender, offside. He has teammates around him. Johnson. And quick thinking defensively. Mo Salah. Salah. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And continues his run. The delivery. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Pretty comfortable piece of defending.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Salah. Back to Diaz. Salah. Oh, great defending. Kulusevski. Now, options are plenty. Madison. Vital intervention. And he's fired over the corner. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Madison took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Salah. Alexis McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Mo Salah. Spot on with that tackle. James Madison. And on to Kulusevski. Now a decent position. Really good build-up, but no end product. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk with it. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. He's in here. Can they stop it going in? Well, they survived the attack. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And teammates to play it to. And he takes on the shot. Great defending. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Alexander-Arnold. And return to Salah. Can he put them in front? Alexander-Arnold. Now with Salah. Real chance. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. No, high-quality defending. Promising move from Tottenham, distributing it well. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So making the substitution now. So the corner played into the box. And defensive play to be applauded. So the final whistle has sounded, and not the result Tottenham fans were hoping for. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The cross is on. Good-looking cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Who can they pick out? In a good position to clear it away. Oh, what's he gone and done? Locatelli. The supporters want to see him have a go. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. How about the cross? Now a decent position. Might jump in front. Magnificent defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him? Can he make it count? Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Kefren Turam. Yildiz. Koopmeiners. Well read to ease the pressure. Strefeza. Vojvoda. Well, getting the ball forward. Vojvoda. Determined defending. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Yildiz. An attack full of promise. Every pass hitting its target. Who can he pick out? Now the cut back. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, no way through. Nicolas Gonzalez. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Maxence Kakere. Margim Vojvoda. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Cutrone. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cambiasso. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And he takes on the shot. Crucial piece of defending. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. And a struggle to get it away properly. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Maxence Caqueret. Lucas D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. Gives it a go. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Playing it in. Could still be dangerous. Cutrone. Oh, he's blocked it. D'Acunha. Mergim Vojvoda. And they need to get tighter here. A chance to whip it in. Caqueret. Oh, showing good patience. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. Oh, that's splendid play. Closing down well. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. But he's gone short with it. Caqueret. Oh, tremendous block. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Can they get in behind them? Caqueret. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Played over. And never quite had the header on the target. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Oh, the threat is there. Cutrone. Firing it towards goal. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Weston McKennie. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Could play it in. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Over it comes. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And he read it well, intercepting it. Just 15 minutes remaining. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Well, possibilities in the centre. Koopmeiners. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. It's a substitution for Juventus. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, clattered away. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Yildiz. McKennie. Francisco Conceição. There's the cutback. Opportunity! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
He fancies it. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And there's the delivery. And drawing it back. And well positioned to clear. And he's beaten him here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. At times they make passing look easy, but then the one that goes astray. Pongracic. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Andrea Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Keeping it moving dynamically. Koopmeiners. Well read to ease the pressure. Pongracic. Good use of advantage there. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. Oh, a superb save. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Over it comes. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Space galore for Juventus. Teammate available. Spot on with that tackle. Dodo. Pongracic. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Could be dangerous. Still possibilities. Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And keeping it out with aplomb. Beltran. It's a weighted pass. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Well, he really acquitted himself well in the first half, didn't he, Nicolas Gonzalez? How would you sum up his performance so far, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Happy to shoot. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Good clearance. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Counter-attacking chance. Beltran, and slipped through beautifully. And keeping it out. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Thuram. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pongracic. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Good-looking move. Appear to be in two minds. This looks promising. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Crossing possibilities. Can he find the net? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Rolando Mandragora. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. And just 5 minutes remaining. Douglas Luiz. Gives it a go. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Cataldi. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well,
Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Chance to cross. Shot blocked, but still alive. Opportunity here. Well, what a stop that was. Who can he pick out? Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Strefeza. Cutrone. Precise ball movement.
La signorina Federica Cannavale è attesa all'ingresso della porta 3 dalla
Working away patiently, looking for an opening. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Beltran. Dodo. Good through ball. Mandragora. And it's opening up. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. And that is going to be a booking for the goalkeeper, in the opinion of the referee. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Strefeza. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Kakere. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, could be an opportunity here. No-nonsense clearance. Nicely timed tackle. So a throw in here. Maxence Kakere. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cutrone. And will it be the leveller? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Kakere. Cutrone. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. Gozens. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. D'Acunha. And so it is, the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. This looks more than decent. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. It needs an accurate cross. Well cleared away. Cataldi. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, danger here. Giving it a try. Determined defending. Just couldn't get the shot through. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Rolando Mandragora. Good-looking sequence. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Dangerous-looking attack. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Not a short corner here. That's not a bad ball. And an effective clearance. Now what can they do from here? Rolando Mandragora putting his body on the line. Gozens. Promising pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. That's a good ball. Well, thumped clear. That's well blocked. Cutrone. It's with Cutrone. Da Cunha. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Composed and patient passing. Cutrone must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Rolando Mandragora on the attack in the closing phase. And players waiting in the centre. And did just enough defensively. Cutrone. Struggling to keep the ball. Cataldi. Rolando Mandragora. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Chance here, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Nicolas Gonzalez. This looks interesting. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Well, it's one pass after another. Kolo Muani. Oh, danger here. Shaping to shoot. And the... Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Lobotka. Huge block. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Locatelli. Kopp Mainers. Kolo Muani. Lukaku. Scott McTominay. Raspadori. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Decent looking pass. A Juve free kick here. The cross is on. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. A gift for any goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Giacomo Raspadori. They've lost the ball, Napoli. Andrea Cambiaso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Now he must favour the cross. And a struggle to get it away properly. That's a good-looking pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Spinazzola. And Rahmani has it. Lobotka. Oh, fancy footwork. Spinazzola. Shot attempted. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ongisa. Politano. Onto Lobotka. McTominay. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Politano. And able to close down the shot. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. It's with Koopmeiners. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he convert? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Scott McTominay. Well, Koopmeiners had a lot to say for himself in the first half. Stuart, your take as regards his performance?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Locatelli. Thuram. Locatelli. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Stanislav Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Vital interception, the danger was very real. Cambiasso. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Koopmeiners. Can he play it in? The Bianconeri have given us away. Politano. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Kolo Muani. Federico Gatti. 10 minutes to go then. Yildiz. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. It looks promising. Yildiz. And he takes it on. Philip Billing. Romelu Lukaku now. Scott McTominay. David Neres. And pulled back. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Locatelli. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. Napoli victorious. 3 Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. That's a high-quality pass. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Chance here, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Hope Mainers. Cambiasso. It's with Cope Mainers. Toro Muani. He'll try his luck here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Short corner taken. Terrific block. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Kone. Will it happen for them? Shaping to shoot. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Cope Mainers. Oh, moving it nicely. Locatelli. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well, I agree with the penalty. I'm not quite so sure about...
A goal! Accurate from the spot. So there we have it, 2-1. Paredes. Passing it accurately. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Koro Muani. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Could be troublesome. Oh, what an opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. Could be dangerous. He's managed to get in behind. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. It's a neat move. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Playing it in. Clearance needed to be better. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they get in behind them? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Kone. Here's Cristante. And the emphasis is on creativity. And he's in an offside position. Could be threatening. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Angelino. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Kone. Dovbik. Very effective passing sequence. Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. Well, able to close down the shot. And Juventus will get the throw in. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
And the danger is averted. Quadio Kone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well read to put an end to that attack. Eldor Shomurodov. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Andrea Cambiasso. Koro Muani. Well, that's one for them to pursue. An attack full of promise. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Angelino. On the offensive. But really sticking to their task defensively. It's got to be! Terrific piece of anticipation. Cristante. Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. Decides to shoot. Excellent block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? A fine reading of the situation. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Bellingham! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Williams. Oh, great defending. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. On the ball, Rüdiger. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Will it be? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Sunset. Back to Williams. The danger not over. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Sunset. Williams. And will it be the leveller? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Delivering it. Making sure nothing came of it. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And a very good challenge. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Vazquez. And return to Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. Real chance. Oh, he's blocked it. And he has options available. Can't miss, surely. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Making sure nothing untoward happened. Options in the centre. Berchiche. Sunset. This looks more than decent. Determined defending. Rüdiger. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. And that was a very fine read. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Williams. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And stopping the danger. And Athletic with the ball again. Now a decent position. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. And slipped through beautifully. Vazquez. They do pass the ball with authority. Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Substitution for Real Madrid. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Williams. Píchichi with it. Williams. Sunset. On to Williams. Has a go. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides... Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Rodrigo. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Lucas Vazquez. Can they convert? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Mbappe. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Vesca. He has time to play it over. Firing it in. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Camavinga. Feeding it through. He's blocked it. Big chance. And now they can exhale with no damage done.
Well, he's got himself out of trouble there. That was a poor error by the goalkeeper.
They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Williams. Firing it towards goal. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, threat averted. Modric. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the book. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And he whips it in. He succeeds in clearing it. Rafinha. Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And deciding to go short with this one. Now the cut back. Well, this could really help the cause. Martinez. No way through. And he's fired over the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Teammate in support. Martinez. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Barry. Baena. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Koundé. Lewandowski. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Barry. Not getting anxious when they have the ball, but then the one that goes astray. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Lewandowski. Pedri. Shot attempted. What a commitment to defending. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Good ball over the top. Happy to shoot. Strong hand on that one.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, surely. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Trying to pick out a teammate. No-nonsense piece of defending. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Dani Olmo. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Who can he pick out? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Determined defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And teammates around him. Oh, tremendous vision. Barcelona have lost possession. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Parejo. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. It's with Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Chance to attack using width. And it's played into the centre. And it might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. And cleared away. Well, Rafinha is always the sort of player who can decide a game on his own, but in the first half, just a little bit off, wasn't he?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Promising move from Barcelona. And a chance to whip it in here. Jeremy. This looks promising out wide. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Lewandowski. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Beautifully weighted ball. Lewandowski, and they might forge ahead. Oh, a superb save. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Read it well, cleared it well. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And the danger cleared. Kiko Femenia. 10 minutes to go then. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he needs to be careful here. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Moreno. Jeremy. Gay. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. He fancies it. Nicely blocked. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Well, can they prise them open now? Able to block it. And there's the delivery. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Now Griezmann might profit. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He's enjoying space. And a good-looking ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Lino. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Trying to open them up. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Oh, moving it nicely. Looking for someone to play it to. Closing down well. Player in the way again. Griezmann! And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Nico Williams. They do pass the ball with authority, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Jimenez. Now a decent position. Are they going to forge ahead? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Alvarez. It is a decent looking attack here. Griezmann. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, how about the short corner? Llorente. And so it is. The first half has come to it. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. blocked for now. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wasteful from Atleti. Rodrigo de Paul. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Great defending. Good first-half showing by Iñaki Williams. How would you sum up his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
It needs an accurate cross. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. De Paul. Griezmann. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Williams. And support available. Pishit. And a throw in for Athletic. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Alvarez. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Opportunity. And putting his body on the line. That's really good controlled defending. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Williams. Sunset. Back to Williams. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But the danger averted for now. Riquelme. Going well. Can he find the net? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Nico Williams. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Excellent defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points for Atletico. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El... Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903, respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Rodrigo, might it be Mbappe? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Griezmann. Options in the middle. Looking for the right angle. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. And Valverde. Might work out. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Alvarez. Javi Galan. Who can he pick out? Can they convert? He got a good palm on it.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Composed and patient passing. Vazquez. Here's Vinicius Junior. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Alvarez. He's going forward well here. And defensive play to be applauded. Rodrigo. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. So nearing the break, and Atletico, the team holding the advantage. What would your assessment be, based on what you've seen in this first half?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas. Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Trying to pick out a teammate. And ably dealt with. And Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And that is that half-time here. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Griezmann. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Vinicius. Jude Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Alvarez. And passing it well. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Could cross it in here. And Bellingham. Well, options at the back post here. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Attacking possibilities for Real. And options in the centre. Valverde. Corner given to Real Madrid.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Now how about the short corner? And played in. Well, still an issue here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. So a throw in for Real Madrid.
Well, as you can see, Atletico are seeing much less of the ball, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
Griezmann. Happy to shoot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Played in by Griezmann. Still possibilities. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Space for Real out wide. Dangerous ball. Danger averted. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Longley. Has eyes for goal. Well, what a stop that was. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Riquelme. Shaping to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Vinicius Junior. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Valverde. Brahim Diaz now. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. And Building to a crescendo all week, and a passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I play...
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Favouring the short one. And whipped into the box. And they deal with the threat this time. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Nico Williams. Well, the pass not finding its target. Williams. Trying his luck. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. And back now with Costa. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Teammates in the middle. And a goal kick is the outcome. Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
He has teammates around him. Williams. Firing it towards goal, and nicely parried away. Alex Baena. Barry. They've regained possession. Sunset. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Still possibilities. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Barry. Jose Perez. It's with Raúl Albiol. Now with Perez. Jeremy. Perez. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Vital intervention. Williams. Williams. Decides to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Alex Baena. And slipped through beautifully. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Teammates available. Jeremy. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Now can they counter clinically? Plays it back. Pírat's. And quick thinking defensively. Parejo. On to Perez. Baena. Determined defending. Great opportunity. Oh, that's a fine save. And a Villarreal throw in here. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Must be. And the keeper more than equal to the task. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Williams. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Jeremy. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So there we have it, 2-1. Yuri Pírat's. Sunset. Giving it a try. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again at 2-2. Santi Comesaña. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. The cross is on. And he read it well defensively. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fact...
It could be up for grabs. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Williams. Well, let's see about the cross. Under pressure, can he finish? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Santi Comesaña. Or can they find a late leveller? Well, I must say that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And the ball back with Villarreal. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. And passing it well. And players waiting in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. Parejo. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping.